Alright, let's get this shiny Kangashkan. It's funny because like I originally wanted this to be a member of my shiny only team until I looked up what you had to do to get it, and I was just like probably like next to impossible. I don't want to spend a year shiny hunting Kangashkan, but I've never done a safari week. It's safari week. I saw everyone else doing the hunts. I used to say to myself like I would never do a shiny hunt in the safari because I'm just like, why would you put yourself through what is most likely to be a fail, even if you do get the shiny? But you know, you get the extra flex factor of having a shiny in a safari ball. Like, it's just the extra flex. And if I were to get a Kangashkan, that would just be insane. And it's only like a couple more days until Safari Week's over. I'm at like almost at 5,000 for Eevee, which is going to be my number 5 if I don't get this Kangashkan. So, you know, I'm just like, why not see if we can't get the Kangashkan for a few days? I've never done a Safari Week. Maybe I get some beginner's luck. You know, maybe I get some beginner's luck, we get shiny Kangashkan. I can't really call myself the Shinosaur hunter if I don't even go after it, so here we are. Hold up, I gotta set up the camera a little bit better. Alright, we're just getting this set up. Let me check the chat. Hey, what's going on, Damon? I'm probably just gonna stream for like 3-ish hours maybe, and then I gotta go to work. And then I think I'm gonna do a stream tonight for a Chikorita. We still haven't gotten that, but I've never done Safari Week, so I figured why not try Safari Week while there's just like a few days left. The Kangashkan hunt is kind of crazy though. It's about a 4% encounter rate. I caught a Kangashkan. I don't know why it's lagging when I walk right here. It's weird. But yeah, Kangashkan has a 4% encounter rate. I saw someone say though that if you have a Pokemon level 25 at the front of your party and you use a repel, that it's like a 9% chance for it to spawn, but hey, what's up, Amanda? Yeah, I hope it's time for Kangashkan. It's funny though because I originally wanted a shiny Kangashkan because I like to get shiny dinosaurs, and I feel like Kangashkan, you could call it a dinosaur, at least loosely. But when I looked up what you had to do to get Kangashkan, I was like, there's no way I'm gonna hunt that. But because it's Safari Week, I'm almost at like 5,000 on Eevee, which is gonna be the 5th for my shiny only team if we don't get a shiny in the Safari Zone in the next couple days. But yeah, like I'm in the area with Kangashkan. I'm doing a trick that should yield like a 9% spawn rate instead of a 4% spawn rate. And I'm not even counting random encounters. I'm just counting the Kangashkan I've seen. Right now I'm at 42 Kangashkan seen so far. Now, I was hunting a shiny Nidoran for my second Pokemon. I just phased and I got a shiny Spearow. So if I get a shiny Nidorino, I would be thrilled. Because I actually wanted a shiny Nidoking for my team originally. So if we happen to get a shiny Nidorino, I'll take it. Gladly. But yeah, this is my first ever Safari week, so I'm hoping I get some beginner's luck. If we fail a shiny though, that would just be brutal. Because I told myself I wasn't even gonna ever do a Safari hunt, because I was just like, you're just asking for a fail, but who cares? If we get the shiny and we fail it, like if we just get some shiny and we fail it, it's not like I wasn't planning on getting an Eevee and an Aerodactyl anyway. If we do get it though, then we have the ultimate flex factor. I didn't mean to throw bait there. What's crazy though is the first Kangashkan I tried to catch, it was just a regular one. I just wanted to see like how hard it would be to catch, because I hear people saying how hard it is to catch a Kangashkan. Literally the first Kangashkan I saw, I threw a rock at it, it didn't flee, and then I got it on the first Safari ball. Hold up, I have it at I have the Kangashkan at the beginning of my party. This is gonna be my new like HM slave. But yeah, this is my team. I have 4 shinies right now. I freaking love my shiny Blastoise. And I caught that on accident. I just saved at the entrance to the Safari Zone, so if I run out of time, then I just reset. Here's the question, if we get a shiny, are we throwing a Safari ball or a rock? Because the Kangashkan I did catch, I threw a rock, then a Safari ball, first try, and I caught it. So I'm almost tempted to just risk it and throw a rock. Wait, what the heck? Where did you catch a shiny Pupitar? Were you in hyperspace? That's awesome. And then how is your ice type only run going? Like, have you gotten any of the ice types that you want yet? Because there's a lot of cool ice types you could get, like Glaceon, Frostlass, Abomasnow, Aurorus. Yo, what's up, Damon? Damon, what do you think? If we get a shiny, should we throw a rock? Or should we throw a Safari ball? Because I think if you throw a rock, it like increases the chance they run away, but if they don't run away, then it gives you a better chance to catch it. I feel like I would just have to throw a Safari ball though, because if I get a shiny and I throw a rock and it runs away, like I'll just spend the rest of my life wondering what would have happened if I would have thrown the ball. The problem is if we get a shiny Kangashkan, the catch rate is so low that there's like a very good chance it fails. I'd say it's probably like 80% chance you fail. Yeah, I would think about the bait though. The problem with throwing bait for a Kangashkan is its catch rate is already like 9%. And if you throw bait, then it's going to go even lower than that. And even if you throw bait, like, it's not guaranteed it stays. You could throw bait, and then on your first bait, it just runs. Like, if I was trying to catch it, and it's just regular, I don't know, because literally the first Kangashkan I caught, I threw a rock, it stayed, and then I caught it. I don't think I have the balls to throw a rock at a shiny Kangashkan, though. That's like the ultimate risk. Like, that's the ultimate risk. You have to be insane to do that. That's like something someone who already has one would do. Like, if it's your first shiny, I'd be nervous, man. I didn't even mean to throw a rock, but let's just see what happens. Yeah, it fled. Yeah, I mean, dude, if you... Oh my gosh. I'm so nervous. I keep accidentally hitting the wrong button, but I'm so nervous because like I want to get a shiny, but I almost don't even want to get one. Because if a shiny pops up, bro, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. And if we fail it, ugh, that would suck. I would love a shiny Nidorina though. That would be pretty awesome. Some shinies just look like gold. What do you mean, like the actual color, or like they just look like better than other ones? Cause I like there's like S tier shinies to me. Like there's just shinies that are better than most shinies. Like Metagross is like insane. Rayquaza is like an S tier. I think Tyrantrum and Aurorus are S tier. I like Kangashkan a lot. Charizard is like S tier. How's your other channel doing? And dude, how is Twitch going? Because I've never streamed on Twitch, but I think like if I can get to 500 subs on YouTube, I'll probably start streaming on both. Or like whenever, I'll probably, if I ever have like an actual, once I get like an actual streaming setup with the capture card and all of that, I'll probably start streaming on like multiple platforms. But yeah, I mean, it's funny because like if you post shorts, they'll boost it. Yeah, Pikachu is like a gold shiny. I actually like, of all the shinies that are like super subtle, I like Pikachu's a lot. But yeah, the YouTube Shorts thing is funny because they'll like boost your first few videos a lot, but when you start posting consistently, they'll start to like bottleneck sometimes. Yeah, I feel like streaming on Twitch would just be a little different because I feel like Twitch is like literally just for streaming, or it's like mainly for streaming. So you're probably like, there's probably like way more people who are live streaming playing Pokemon on Twitch at any given time than YouTube. So I feel like YouTube, there's like less other streamers that people could watch. At the same time though, there's always people live streaming Pokemon on YouTube. Like there's like you can always find someone, especially with different time zones. Like a lot of the times, all the people in America I know that are streaming are like asleep. There's like some British people, so. But yeah, I don't want to get into Twitch until I actually have like a setup, because I don't even know how to stream to like 2 platforms at once. I don't even think I could do it just filming with my iPad. Yeah, I mean your first like 50 to 100 subs are like much slower than your next 100. I feel like each 100 you get, it just starts to pick up pretty fast. Like my subs were like going really slow, and then suddenly they're kind of starting to pick up a little bit. But most of my subscribers just come from my shorts, because that's the only way I know how to get eyeballs so far. Yeah, Gengar or Slowpoke. Didn't they give Slowpoke a new shiny color? That was well overdue. But I feel like Gengar honestly doesn't look that good until it mega evolves. When they gave it justice by giving it like a new shiny mega, but the shiny itself is still pretty much like the same color. I can't tell. There's so many shinies that I can't tell the difference from like far away. Like Leafeon, Glaceon, I can barely tell. I can barely tell the difference in Semi-Seer. I think Pikachu looks really good in ZA. Like Pikachu in some of the older games, it's like you can't really tell, but in the lighting in ZA and with the graphics being good, like I think the Pikachu's actually like really good. I'm pretty sure our most likely phase would be a Doduo, and I do not want another normal type flying type. Because I have a shiny Fearow in this game, and I have a shiny Spearow. Like literally both of my wild or my random encounter hunts, I phased on a Spearow. My first hunt, I was going for Nidoran, and then I got a Spearow, and I was like, all right, I'll keep it. And then I went to hunt for an Ekans, and I got another Spearow, and I was like, I'm not gonna have two Fearow on my team. So I kept hunting for Ekans, and then I phased and got a Mankey. I did not mean to throw that, but let's just see if it can even get caught. No. Bro, if we get a shiny Kangashkan though, that just absolutely be insane. There's another one. Alright, we've seen 46 Kangashkan. To be honest though, pretty much any phase I get in here would actually be really cool, other than the Doduo. Because I literally already have a Fearow on my team. And I'm planning on getting an Aerodactyl for my 6th, and if I get another flying type, I'm definitely not going to run 3 flying types. I already had to change what I had my team planning on being. Because I was going to have a Dragonite and an Aerodactyl, but once I got the Fearow, I was like, I'm only going to get 2 flying types, so now I'm just going to have Fearow and Aerodactyl. Shiny Parasect would be pretty sick. Even if I like don't use it on the team, I could just have like a shiny false swiper that like puts Pokemon to sleep. There's another Kangashkan. Yeah, I want to say encounter rate's about 4%, but it should be about 9% with the trick I'm using. I have a level 25 Pokemon at the beginning of my party, and I'm using Repels, and I heard that makes it go from like 4% to 9%, because I think I'm only spawning the Pokemon that are level 25 or above now. Because once the repel wears off, Pokemon like level 23 and stuff will start spawning in. So yeah, I believe if you spawn in only Pokemon level 25 or above, if you want a shiny Kangashkan, you more than double your encounter rate. So yeah, if anyone wants to shiny hunt Kangashkan and be a psycho, then I would catch a Kangashkan or another level 25 Pokemon and do that. get to 50 Kangashkan. We're almost there. Where are you, you big dinosaur kangaroo? Another doe duo, what a surprise. What's the spawn rate of a Scyther? Because I barely see those. I feel like I see that less than I see Kangashkan. Another Scyther? What the heck? Right after I say how rare it is. Another one. It's 48. Are Kangashkan mostly female? I feel like I keep seeing female ones. I wonder if it's like what percent of wild Kangashkan are male or female. Shiny Execute would actually be pretty sick too. I already have a Psychic type, but a Grass Psychic, I mean, Executor is also just so good in FireRed based on like the way the stats work. It's one of the most underrated Pokemon in FireRed, just based on the stats. And just how the mechanics of this game work with which moves are physical and special. Executor is a beast. Come on, let's get a shiny. Hi there. Hey, there it is. Kangashkan, number 49. We're almost at 50. Alright, that's Kangashkan number 50. And yeah, I definitely feel like they are mostly female. Hey, what's up, Mango? That is Kangashkan number 51. If we get this shiny though, I mean that's insane. Imagine we get a shiny Kangashkan before a Chikorita. Because the Kangashkan, normally it's a 4% encounter rate. I'm doing a trick where you have a level 25 Pokemon at the beginning of your party and you use a repel, and it should be about a 9% encounter rate. Catch rate is like absurd though, it's really low. I think it's like 4.5% or like 5% with a Pokeball. Safari Ball gives a little multiplier, so I think it's like a 9% chance to catch it if we do get lucky enough to even see the shiny. No, I haven't done Chikorita yet. I'm probably going to do a Chikorita stream later tonight, but I've never done Safari Week. Safari Week has a few more days, and I did want a shiny Kangashkan in FireRed until I figured out how hard it was to hunt it, but I figured I might as well just take a break from Eevee. I'm at almost 5,000 and just see if I can't get a Kangashkan for a couple days. And if we don't get a shiny Kangashkan or like a really cool phase, then I'll just go back to hunting for Eevee once Safari Week's over. Alright, that's 53 Kangashkan. How's your battles grind going, ZA, to get your shiny charm? Are you at 500 yet? Yeah, that's fine. But what? So you're at like 450. You'll get there slowly but surely. There is a Kangashkan. 54. Oh, you just started again now. Nice. Yeah, it's crazy how much time I spent doing the battles, but especially for me, since I did Shiny Living Dex, it made like a massive difference. I don't know how many shinies I got before the charm, but it was so much more right after I got it. Like the floodgates literally will open once you get that charm. Okay, level 29. How many levels are there? Is it like 50? Don't you need like 50 to get the shiny charm? Because if you have that much other stuff to do, I mean, you could start grinding other stuff, or you could just keep doing the battles, because either way, you're gonna have to do the battles. So, like, the sooner you get the battles out of the way, the better. Because you're still gonna have to do a lot of grinding after the battles, but let's say you do all that grinding, like that's gonna take a lot of time, and then you still have like 600 battles left. It's gonna be like, oh my gosh, there's nothing to do. I would, yeah, if I were you, I would probably like alternate a little bit so I don't get burnt out on anything. Like I would do like 50 battles here, a couple research tasks there, and just like slowly but surely chip away. Come on, you big dinosaur kangaroo, let's be shiny. I'm like asking for it to be shiny when if I actually get it shiny. Well, you might have to get the Nintendo Online subscription. Actually, that's a good point. I don't know. Are you able to finish the research without Nintendo Switch Online? Because I know there's a lot of research that involves trade evolutions and stuff like that. Because I remember when I was getting close. Wait, nope. So are you saying that you have to have Nintendo Online, or you can't get to level 50 without Nintendo Online? Yeah, you need, okay, yeah, because, yeah, I remember when I was like getting close to finishing my research, I had to go on Reddit and use those trade codes for like trade evolutions where you just trade with random people. Oh, okay, so you actually don't need online. You could do it locally with someone else, but you basically need online. Unless you know someone who has a Switch and they're like with you, that makes sense. Yeah, dude, I remember when ZA came out, I saw like on Twitter or on Instagram, these people were flying on a plane together, and they were like, two strangers were on a plane together, and they were both playing their Switches on the plane, and they were doing like trade evolutions on the plane. It was pretty sick. Yeah, I would just do that. I would just knock out all of your trade evolutions with your buddy, and then that way you can still get it. I mean, if you do want to get online down the line, you could, but that way you wouldn't have to get online to get the shiny charm. What's up, Scyther? I feel like Scyther is an even rarer spawn than Kangashkan. I've seen very few of them. If we get a shiny Scyther, that would be nuts. Honestly though, if I could choose any shiny, I would want Kangashkan first or Nidorino second. I want the shiny dinos. We want the Shinosaurs. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, can you even get a freaking male Kangashkan, or are they all girls? I need to start paying attention and see if we get any male Kangashkan to pop up. Um. Oh, what was the hardest shiny to get in ZA? In ZA, I would probably say my hardest shinies I've gotten are, if you want to get a Zone 8 Gibble, that's one of, like, I don't know, I could probably do like a top 5. I would say a Zone 8 Shiny Gibble is a top 5 hardest shiny in ZA. Zone 20 Chikorita or Bulbasaur. I would say the hardest shinies to get in ZA. Honestly, there are some that are pretty hard. Like, there's some Pokemon that you have to hunt as like a single isolation. Like Dratini, you can hunt by doing runbacks. Absol, you can hunt on the roof by doing bench resets. The thing about those though is you're still guaranteed to get one to spawn every time. The hardest hunts are the hunts where you aren't even guaranteed to spawn every time. Like Onix, if you shiny hunt Onix Wild Zone 14, it has a low spawn rate to even spawn in the holes underground. It's the same with Gibble. So not only like it's hard to get it to shine, but you're gonna phase so much. Like I probably got like 20 or 30 Drillburs before I got Shiny Gibble and before I got Shiny Onix. So I would say Shiny Onix, Shiny Gibble, and then the Grass starters in Zone 20 and the Fire starters in Zone 20. And then there's a lot that are also hard, but like if you can at least do a shiny hunt on a Pokemon in ZA where you do runbacks and you get a spawn every time, like those are still difficult, but the hardest ones are the ones you can't even get a guaranteed spawn for. And then you just phase over and over and over. And then also the fossils. Yeah, I mean, I'm a purple shiny person. Like, my favorite color shiny is probably purple. That's why I made the all-purple team in Brilliant Diamond. And Shiny Dragonite isn't my favorite shiny either, but the Shiny Mega Dragonite is my favorite Shiny Mega ever. Like, it's so good. The Shiny Mega, in my opinion. But yeah, my Gibble, because I just posted a short of a Shalfa, Onix, and Steelix I got, but that was in hyperspace. But I did get one of my Onixes in Zone 14, so that was like a top 5. Gibble is definitely a top 5. I got 2 Gibbles in Zone 14, or in Zone 8. My first Gibble was like 36 phases. My second Gibble was probably like 20 or 25 phases. And then my first Charmander was over 40 phases. But hold up, I'll be right back. I gotta take a quick break and go to the bathroom. Alright. It's 57 Kangashkan, I'll be right back. yeah, I've definitely done some shiny hunts that were pretty much instant. Like before I got the charm in ZA, my first shiny GT took me under 4 minutes. I probably spawned in like less than 20 and I got it. That was pretty crazy. Dang, back-to-back Kangashkan. Goodness gracious. I mean, I've done, like, if you think about it, I now have 224 shinies. I've probably done, like, at least 230 shiny hunts in ZA. You're going to get some of them crazy under odds. If you do that many shiny hunts, eventually you're going to have some really lucky hunts. And then I got a shiny Regirock on accident. I wasn't hunting for it, but it was the third encounter. I got a shiny Regirock 1 in 4096 in Brilliant Diamond. That was the third encounter. When I hunted for a shiny Alpha Pikachu for the DLC, the first one I got almost instantly. I was doing runbacks. There's a static Alpha Pikachu on top of Wild Zone 6. There's a little path you can do. It's like a loop where if you just do a runback over and over, you get a new one every time. And I got the first shiny Alpha Pikachu in like less than 2 minutes. I was like stunned. My second one took me like a couple months. Like I took a break from the game in the middle of it because it took so long. Yeah, I'm not gonna be like done with ZA once I get the shiny. Once I finish the shiny living decks, I probably will take a break though, for maybe like a couple weeks, because I'm still in the middle. Like I'll show you my team real quick, but FireRed, I'm in the middle of a shiny only run, and I have 4 of my shinies already. So here's my team. Big Man Blastoise is my starter. He took me 25,775 resets. Game Corner Abra was 10,099. This was 6,412 random encounters. This was crazy because it was a 5% spawn rate, so it was like a 1 in 160,000 shiny. And I got my boy Goldbeak, the shiny Fearow. And he knows Aerial Ace because I waited to evolve it, so he's a beast. Once it gets Drill Peck, watch out. But yeah, so I gotta finish this team. If I don't get a shiny Kangashkan or get a cool phase in the next couple days until Safari Week's over, then I'm in the middle of a shiny Eevee hunt, so I'm just gonna go back and finish that. If we get a shiny Kangashkan though, I'll probably just not get a shiny Eevee and then get a shiny Aerodactyl for my 6th. So if we get crazy lucky and get a shiny in the next few days in FireRed, I'll keep it, but if not, once I finish the ZA shiny living decks, I'm gonna finish my shiny only run in this. But yeah, dude, that Squirtle, what's even crazier is that was my first ever 1 in 8,000 hunt, and it went more than 3 times over odds. It was 25,000. It took me months to get it. My favorite starters are probably Cyndaquil and Mudkip. Honestly, I like all the Gen 1 starters. I really love Squirtle too. I really love Charmander. I mean, I actually like Bulbasaur a lot too. Gen 1 is just really good. But my top 2 favorite starters are Cyndaquil and Mudkip. I grew up playing Gen 3 and I would always choose Mudkip. Mudkip was my guy. Alright, that's 59 Kangashkan. Yeah, a lot of people like Rowlet. I think a lot of people are gonna like the grass flying type in Gen 10 as well. Grass flying is just a cool type. And like an owl, like it's pretty sick. I did a Litten though. Litten was I just really liked Litten. I want a shiny Litten too. The shiny Litten looks amazing. But yeah, Rowlet's cool. If I ever do another Gen 7 playthrough, I might do Rowlet. I'm not really a fan of Poplio. I don't really like Water Fairy. I hope we get Water Poison Gen 10, Gekwa, and it just wrecks fairy types. Because I'm going to pick Gekwa anyway. I've already decided I'm going to pick Gekwa for Gen 10. But if they make it Water Poison, that'll be sick. Hey, that would be good. Oh yeah, don't you need Switch 2 for Gen 10? Yeah, you just gotta make a little money. I don't know if you're in school right now or if it's summertime, but yeah, if it's summer, you should be able to like find a way to make $150. I'm not sure how people like go around making money in the UK before they are old enough to get a job and all that, but in America, people like kids will go around like knocking doors, trying to like shovel snow out of people's driveways, trying to mow people's lawns. Like, you can make money if you hustle, especially just 150. Another Kangashkan. And your birthday is in November, so after your birthday you might have some more money. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I would just save it up. And if you want, you can even try to go out and like hustle and make some money. Yeah, so you're almost halfway there. Just 35 more. Yeah, you can transfer. I had all my data on my Switch Lite before I got my Switch 2, and then you just transfer it over. And then if you ever want to, or if you ever need to, you can transfer it back. I haven't ever transferred my stuff back though, because I just play everything on the Switch 2 now, but... Yeah, the only issue is it's a little tricky to like play it on your Switch once you get it on your Switch 2. Like I think you have to transfer everything back if you want to do that, but yeah, once you get a Switch 2, you'll just basically be playing on that most of the time. I can't transfer your data though. If you're asking if you can, you're able to, yeah. Yeah, you're able to, definitely. You're definitely able to. Hey, another Kangashkan. I swear we haven't seen the mail. But that's 62 Kangashkan total. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do Chikorita, but later tonight. So I'm not sure in your time zone if you'll be up or not. But yeah, right now Chikorita is at 1750. It's probably going to be like 9 p.m. Eastern time. It's probably going to be at least 9 p.m. Eastern, so 9 or 10 Eastern. Hold up, I kind of want to see something real quick though. Oh, that's 2 o'clock a.m. Yeah. I want to see the I want to check out the Brilliant Diamond Safari just real quick. Yeah, this is my all purple shiny team right here, these 6. Yeah, this shiny horsey is freaking insane. I Masuda method hunted these, so like they basically, some of them have perfect stats. Like it's modest natured with all 5 IVs perfect except attack and swift swim. And I have this one that's swift swim and it has 4 perfect IVs or 3 perfect IVs and fantastic speed. So yeah, this team is gonna be fun. I gotta build that team up. Alright, I'm gonna do a little. I'm just gonna see how the Safari hunting is in Brilliant Diamond. Hold up. But yeah, these are some of my favorite shinies in Brilliant Diamond. This was actually before I was a shiny hunter, so a lot of these I got like given to me. But this is the first shiny I've ever gotten. This was a random encounter. I got it July 25th, 2025. And it's Adamant Natured. This was a random encounter. This is like, I named it Clover because she's like the luckiest thing ever. I wasn't hunting for it. I barely knew what shinies were. This is my first ever legitimate shiny. It was a shiny Metatite with pure power. And look at that, there's the stats, maxed out attack and speed. And its moveset is freaking amazing. Zen Headbutt, High Jump Kick, Drain Punch, and Ice Punch. She is a freaking beast. Alright, let's just see if we can't get something random real quick. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I don't know if they will though, just because there's already Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, you know? I kind of hope they do remakes for like all of the Switch games at some point though. They cook so hard though with Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Bro, if we get a shiny Psyduck, that would be sick. Psyduck is a dang S tier shiny. A shiny Marill would be pretty wild too. What's up, Psyduck? Whooper. Dude, one of my quickest shiny hunts though, it's kind of ironic because there's a girl who lives in England that I message a good amount. And she said her favorite Pokemon was like a Wooper, so I was like, I'll just do a shiny hunt for Wooper for fun. And I got it in 47 eggs. I did a Masuda method hunt, and I got a shiny Wooper in 47 eggs. I gave that to her though, so I don't have it. I do have a short of it though. Quagsire. Favorite gen is Generation 3, Hoenn region by far. I love the Hoenn region. Scruppy, that would be a crazy shiny. Really? Gen 7 is interesting because there's no gems. So it's very different. I do like it a lot though. It is a cool generation. The Totem Pokemon is a pretty sick feature. Azurill. Oh, the fire trail of Engine in Alola. Yeah, I watched some of the Gen 7 anime, it's pretty good. The professor is like a freaking surfer. Yeah, I'll take literally any shiny from the Brilliant Diamond Safari. I just want a Safari shiny. Can you use fish in this Safari? Okay, bro, hold on. A shiny Whiscash would be sick. Maybe we go fishing. Wait, what do you mean? What is the Safari thing? Like what is Safari Week? This is my first. Oh yeah, we might have to fish. These shinies would be sick. Yeah, it's like a week where a bunch of shiny hunters just shiny hunt in the Safari. I started late. I think there's only a couple days left. But apparently every year, like, there's a week called Safari Week where a bunch of shiny hunters just like shiny hunt in the Safari. And I've never done a hunt in the Safari, so I was like, I might as well try it. Dude, I would love a shiny Whiscash. if we get whiskashed by surfing too. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more little safari. Yeah, it is pretty funny because like it's just so many people failing shinies. You know. And I think it said I like deleted one of your messages. I didn't mean to do that. That was random. Alright, I'll do one more safari session and go back to FireRed if we don't get one in here. I don't have all the Pokemon games. I think I have at least one game from like every generation though. Like I beat the league in every single generation. But for Gen 2 I did it in like Heart Gold. So I don't have like Crystal or any of that. I have Pokemon Yellow on the Game Boy. I have Let's Go Pikachu, Heart Gold, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Ultra Moon, Pokemon Y, Pokemon Pearl, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, Pokemon Sword, Legends Arceus, Legends ZA. Holy crap, a Carnivine. Dude, if we get a shiny Carnivine, oh my gosh. Oh yeah, and I have Pokemon Violet. Forgot to say that. I might have forgotten like one or two more, but that's basically all my Pokemon games that I just said. Ooh. I think Carnivine was the last Pokemon I caught for my living Pokédex in this game. I can't believe we just saw one. They only spawn on certain days. If we were to get a shiny Carnivine, that would actually be ridiculous. And dude, what's cool is if you ever get, this is actually one of my favorite games that people hated on so much, but if you ever get Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl, and you finish your living Pokédex, you get this. I have a shiny Manaphy. You just have to transfer your whole Pokédex into Pokemon Home, and then you get this as a gift. Mine is a beast, though. Scald, Ice Beam, Calm Mind, Acid Armor, like, dude, that Manaphy is insane. Another Carnivine, bro. Let's get a shiny Carnivine. That would be sick. Come on, I need some beginner's luck for my first ever Safari Week. Come on, shiny gods, where are you at? does a shiny Carbine even look like? I gotta look that up real quick. Dude, why do grass type shinies look so bad all the time? Now I'm like, I don't even want shiny Carbine. Shiny isn't even good. Yeah, Mango, one day you gotta play Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire, though. Those games, so peak. Hey, almost 500. That's what's up, bro. Keep cooking. Keep cooking on the battles. You get a lot of research points once you hit 500 too, I want to say. You'll probably go up like a level or two. What's wild though is I think once you hit 500, the next goal is 1,000. So I don't think you get any more research points until you get from 500 to 1,000. Yeah, I do have a Roku TV. How'd you know? Do you have the same TV or something? nice. Yeah, I love it. I don't need like any like crazy expensive thing. But I got it on Black Friday and it was like $400 or something. It's a 65 inch. I don't need any bigger than 65 inch. It's like the perfect size from where I watch on my bed. I've had it for years. It's been great. I love it. Roku gang. I love it, Roku gang. Alright, we're gonna go back to FireRed. Let's get this Kangashkan, baby. Yeah, Pokédex definitely takes some grinding. Just gonna buy a bunch of Ultra Balls. Alright, we've seen 64 Kangashkan. Another Kangashkan. There's 66 Kangashkan. I swear we have not seen a male yet. Yeah, I feel like Discord, I don't know. That's good. I don't know if it's Discord or Telegram. I know one of them is like completely unencrypted, like you can't track it. 500, dude, that's what's up. Congratulations, halfway there. Huge milestone. I bet you just got a crap ton of research points as well. That's what's up. Keep cooking. Only 500 points, that is wild. Yeah, dude, the battles, I remember those days in CA. I have to do the battles. It's an interesting time. Only 500 points is kind of crazy. That's, yeah, I feel like I remember it being more. I think it's a freaking crap ton when you hit 1,000 though. 1 research point per battle. Kangashkan. 6'7". We got 6'7" Kangashkan chat. The fact that 6'7" has surpassed 6'9" in terms of the meme number blows my mind. Like 6'9" used to be the OG like meme joke number. Now it's 6'7". What does this world come to? What has this world come to? Dang, so you never played Gen 3 though? You never played Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Omega Ruby, or Alpha Sapphire? You're missing out. I think they're gonna add Emerald. I think they're gonna add Ruby and Sapphire, or Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald to the Switch soon though. Like within the next year, I think they're gonna add Gen 3 to the Switch. You gotta get it when they do that. I think they're gonna do the same thing they did with FireRed, because I think that they're gonna make it to where you can trade from FireRed to Emerald or Ruby or Sapphire, because you're not gonna be able to complete the national Pokédex in FireRed unless they do that. And I don't really like spoilers or like leaks, but I'm pretty sure people have leaked that they are gonna drop Gen 3, so at least that's what I've heard. There's no point in them putting FireRed though if they're not gonna put at least Ruby and Sapphire. But they should put Emerald, because there's certain things you can only get by having Emerald. So if they don't let us get Emerald, I'm probably gonna be mad. Why does it lag right here? Maybe that's just like the animation of going up the stairs. Oh yeah, dude, the legendaries are insane. You have Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza. Like 3 of the best legendaries ever by far. And then you have the 3 Regis. And then did you see my shiny Regirock when I was in Brilliant Diamond a second ago? There's the 3 Regis, Regirock, Registeel, Regice, they're Gen 3. Dude, Gen 3 is the best generation ever. Best Pokemon games ever. Dude, I don't even know what the heck they've done with the Regis now. Regigigas's ability is just so stupid. Like it's one of the worst abilities ever. It just makes it worse. I don't understand the point of Regigigas's ability. I don't think it has any viability competitively. My favorite's Regirock because he shined for me without me hunting it. Like, he just blessed me with his shiny presence in the middle of the building in all faucets. And now Rock type is like one of my 3 favorite types. Especially the fossils. All the fossils are really cool. Yeah, because I keep hearing people talk about making new Reggies too. I have not caught up on the Reggie lore. Like grass and ice. Ice is a good type too. It's funny though, because those are probably like, in terms of shinies, I would say those two types have the worst shinies. Like they always just barely change them. You can barely tell the difference. Chikorita is actually a pretty good shiny, but I feel like most grass shinies are just like, I don't know. And then ice shinies are, to me, the worst shinies because usually they like, you can almost never tell the difference with ice shinies. They just make it like a slight color change. Boy, Kangashkan. Wait, are you joking? Did you say Glaceon? Dude, you can barely tell Glaceon is a shiny. I got the Shalfa Glaceon yesterday. Were you watching when I got Shalfa Glaceon yesterday? I couldn't even tell a difference at all. It looks, I'm not even joking, it looks the exact same to me. I don't even know what the difference is. And I love Glaceon. I'm gonna be honest, that's the first time I've ever heard anyone say that. Yeah, Glaceon's really good in rank too. Okay, I was like, bro. I'm like, to each their own, but yeah, Glaceon shiny. I don't know what they were thinking with that. They could have literally made it any color and it would look better than what it is. You know what they should do? They should just swap Glaceon and Leafeon's colors. then you could tell the difference, and I guarantee you it would look better than what they are now. Goomies is really good. Yeah, I agree with that. Goomies is a really good color. Anything that has purple in it is one of my favorites. But yeah, like that goldish color, I don't even know what you would call it, but it's oh yeah, it's like a bronze gold. The whole line looks nice. Okay, appreciate you hanging out, Mango. Take it easy. Keep chipping away at those battles. You'll get there before you know it. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good day. Kangashkan. That brings the count to 71. This shiny Eevee. This hunt has been in the work for months. It takes so long though. I want to say, I can't remember like how long it takes to see how many. I think it takes like an hour to see 30 though. So every 3 minutes you see about 2. But I think it's like you see like 40 to 45 an hour doing this. Honestly, screw the safari. I don't even want a safari shiny. I don't want to have to go through the pain and the misery. We're going back to hunt for Eevee for my 5th. Get that shiny Eevee. Bro, what? I thought I freaking saved. Alright, it shouldn't take too long. Now we gotta journey all the way back from Fuchsia up to freaking Cerulean. Again. I thought I saved, dude. I literally just biked from Fuchsia to Cerulean City. So I could hunt for Eevee instead of this Kangashkan. I don't even want to get a Safari Shiny and feel it. I don't know if I'm strong enough for that yet. I might have to come back to Safari Week next year, but I do need a shiny Eevee for my shiny only run number 5. But I saved right before the Eevee and then I reset after I didn't get it and it took me back to Fuchsia City. So we do this whole biking journey again. Alright, there we go. Now we can hunt Eevee. I'm almost at 5,000 on Eevee though. I'm at 4,745. Or 4746 now. This next one is 4747. Might have to name it friggin' Donald Trump if it's shiny. Never mind, it's a girl. 4747. Alright. $4,759 now on Eevee. Almost at 5K. 4,800. 4,800 EVs. Almost a 5K. take a modest. You get a modest shiny one. Sheesh. No, I definitely did not finish the Shiny Living Dex. We're still where we left off on Chikorita. Probably gonna pick that hunt up later tonight. I might even do a little bit on this stream for like a little bit, but on Eevee I'm at like 4,879. Eevee's pretty fast though. You can see 50 every 15 minutes, so every hour you get like 200 EVs, and every 5 hours you see 1,000 EVs. Eevee is a way faster reset than Squirtle was. Way easier too. I'm hoping this one doesn't go as long as Squirtle did, but at least if it does, it is a quicker reset. Dude, that's like a bunch of Timids in a row. That's weird. about to hit 4,900. It's about to be 4,899 EV. And this comes 4,900 coming up. We're gonna pause that hunt for now. Bro, is that Roserade shiny? We get a Roserade spawned in again, we might have a shiny. That might be face. I this one. I think that Roserade is shiny. Oh my god, dude, another freaking face. I knew it. Okay, you Roserade can go back to where you came from. This is phase 37. Yo, what the heck, dude? We just got a shiny extra small Roserade. That's crazy. That is wild. Wow. Let's look at the size difference. We got a shiny extra small. Dude, look at how much smaller it is. Crazy. Yeah. You can get shot for Gyarados. Sorry, I just saw your. Are you on right now? Dude, I just got a shiny extra small Roserade. We're on phase 37. But yeah, I can trade it to you right now. Do you want to name it? Or do you just want me to trade it to you as Gyarados? You can't name it once I give it to you. Big shrimp. Okay. Alright, I'm about to name them and then I'm gonna trade them over. I almost don't want to name them that, but I will. Big. Alright, I'm ready when you are. You're JC? Yeah, you're welcome, dude. I would have. I was thinking about just like leveling it up, but I feel like it's probably more fun if you just like level it up yourself. That way you can actually train it. But he is his attack, his HP is maxed out, EV trained and hyper trained, so you don't have to do anything with that. You can just change the moveset around if you want. I'm running Stone Edge just for this season of Ranked, but I'm probably gonna put. I forgot that its Mega is Dark type, so I'm gonna put Crunch on mine once this season of Ranked is over. Yeah, that one is pretty good. The moveset I have in Ranked this season is Waterfall, Bounce, Ice Fang, and Stone Edge. I have Stone Edge just because it's super effective against like pretty much most of the flying types. Ice Fang because there's a lot of dragons. And you can get Ice Fang off pretty quick. A lot of times when it's like two people going up to each other, if their HP is already a little lower, you'll get them move off first. Bounce is good just because it's stab. You get same type attack bonus and you can like get up into the air. Because the bad thing about using a Gyarados is there's a lot of Rotoms this season in Ranked. So like you're going to get one-shotted by Thunderbolts. So if there's a Pokemon out there that you know has an electric move, what you want to do is you kind of want to bounce onto it. Because if you use bounce and they try to use the move while you're in the air, it can't hit you. And honestly, Waterfall, you can avoid certain stuff too, just because like it launches you so far across. Like it launches you so far that you can kind of like almost teleport out of situations if you use Waterfall. Alright, we're at 1774. $17.76. We're at 1777. We might be going double odds on this Chikorita, guys. Might be going double odds. Oh heck no, I definitely didn't get Kangashkan. I decided, I was like, honestly, even if I do get a Safari Shiny, I'm just like, I don't even want to risk failing it. It's gonna take so long to get anyways. I might have to do Safari Week next year. Safari Week is for psychos. Yeah. Honestly though, it wasn't the worst hunt just because there was a decent chance we would have phased on a Nidorino. The problem is just how good of a chance of failing the shiny is, and I don't know if I could take failing a 1 in 8K shiny. I would be so mad. I just got a shiny extra small Roserade though, which is pretty rare. And then I started hunting Eevee in FireRed a little bit. I'm at 4,900 Eevee. So almost at 5K on Eevee. Yeah, I don't know. Those can either be like ginned and like not legit, or those actually can be legit. You can, because you can bring Pokemon from Pokemon Home. So if you have a legit shiny Rayquaza and you put it in Pokemon Home, you can use it in ranked in ZA. Literally everyone in ZA is just using Rayquazas. But yeah, you can use Ice Fang and you can use Stone Edge on a Rayquaza, and both are super effective. Ice Fang is 4x super effective though. Yeah, there's so many Pokemon that are 4 times weak to ice. That's why if you go around with a Delibird with Focus Sash, you can actually knock people out. I might play one match of ranked real quick, just for fun. Hold up. Yes, we're gonna Delibird. Wait, you one-shotted a Rayquaza? What did you use? Ice Fang? Dude, the friggin' problem with Rayquaza is they all either like have like a Focus Sash, or they'll Mega Evolve when you try to hit them, or they have like max HP or something. Yeah, plus Ice Fang, that'll do it to them. They're just so annoying though, because they'll Focus Sash, Extreme Speed, Dragon Ascent, Dragon Rush you, whatever. You name it. Watch us play each other in ranked. Watch me run into the Shalfa Gyarados I just traded you. That would be funny. I haven't played in a minute. Alright, let's see what Aerodactyl can't do. Ice Fang. God, these people keep dodging me, man. Ugh. Yeah, there's another person with a shiny Rayquaza. What's new? Some of that, little boy. Go Thunder Punch. All right, we're doing okay actually. No, I'm rank A. I've been. Dude, how do I not get a single move off in that exchange right there? All right, let's just get some stone edges in. All right, we got to win. Let's go. Yeah, that's a good team I have right there. That team pretty much has answers for everything. The problem is if they have an electric type, it can be difficult. But yeah, that Dragonite, my Dragonite is freaking good, man, this season. Salamence too. Did you just try to use Earthquake on me? What an idiot. Alright, we're kind of going off again. Can't even lie. Let's get a Thunder Punch on Gyarados if we can. Just got a triple kill. Dude. Aerodactyl with the triple. We're cooking. We should have megaed there. Dude, we're going nuts right now. Man, what a round, dude. We just went off. I feel bad for those other people. We just brutalized them. Sheesh. They had no answers. Yeah, I got to rank A like the first or second night it came out. I usually do that when the seasons come out. Dude, I love rank 2. That's how I've gotten like... That's how I've basically made all the money in this game to just hyper train all my Pokemon, is just getting nuggets in ranked and like pearls and stuff. And then I got so many rare candies too that I have like... I've leveled up so many Pokemon to level 100 just from playing ranked. But I also like enjoy doing it, so like it's fun and it basically like gives me unlimited stuff to use. Get dealt with, Rayquaza. Let's see if it spawns back in again. I just doubled up on his Rayquaza. Alright, I'm gonna go Ice Punch against it now. Bro, how does it go first on that? That's such bullshit. And then how does my extreme speed miss it? Oh, you want a Stone Edge? Yeah, dude, people that use Rotom in ranked are like the worst.
Bro, how does that not take that Skarmory out? That's kind of BS, but alright. Oh, 3 hits off, still nothing. Let's get Dragonite out here. Why can't I Mega, bro? When they use a move on me, that makes no sense. Alright. Yeah, I've done private battles before. I'm just gonna do one more ranked and then go back to Chikorita though. But yeah, you can do private ones. Hold up, let's see. Yeah, I've done a private. I did a private match in my stream once with like 2 or 3 people. But I'm about to end the stream in a second. I gotta go out and do some stuff, and then I think I might do a stream later tonight. I'm trying to get Chikorita, so we'll see. Wait, is this retard thing I'm gonna spawn in with that again? Switch, like a good boy. Dude, what the hell is this match right now? This is so stupid, actually. How do I get nothing on that? No wonder someone forced quit. This is the stupid, one of the dumbest matches I've been in a while. Jesus Christ, dude. The amount of running and switching is insane. Wait, how was he using a when was he doing that? Yeah, people... Some matches are just complete cheese, but I do think some people do weird stuff to cheat as well. Like, I've run into some really weird stuff in ranked that makes no sense. Some stuff is just like user error or like lag, but some stuff is just weird. Like some Pokemon just like won't get knocked out. It's hard to tell the difference in like lag and that though. A bunch of switch bullshit cheese and then I get thunderbolted by a Rotom. That's just gonna sum up this match. I can already feel it. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Get your Rotom out of here. Keep running away like a good boy. There you go. Jesus Christ, these people suck. Hey, what's up, Celine? No, dude, I still have not completed it. I'm on phase 37, and I've seen 1778 Chikorita. I'm about to go back to it. I was just messing around in ranked for a second. Oh, this team I'm using sucks. gonna switch teams real quick. I hope I get these same people. And then back to Chikorita. And yeah, we're about to end the stream, but I think I'm gonna do one later tonight, so. I'm probably gonna do one more match and then go to 1800 on Chikorita, and then we'll probably hit 2000 tonight. Yeah, I started this stream hunting for Kangashkan, and then I was just like, I don't want to get a Safari shiny and fail it. I might do Safari Week next year though. So yeah, we're still at 224. God damn it. Fuck you. You want to play with me? Get the fuck out of here. You like that? Bro, how did that hit me? God. Every time I try to switch, I get hit. Every time they try to switch, I can't hit. Every time I try to run, I get hit. Every time they try to run, I can't hit them. Every time they switch, bro, how does this work? If they switch, I can't touch them. If I switch, I get wrecked. Literally every time. Yeah, hit that, pussy. Jesus Christ, dude. What I need to do is just start like running up to people, not using a move because I know they're gonna run to the sides, throw a Pokemon out behind my back, save my move, and then when they switch in, they're vulnerable. They can't do anything for a few seconds. So I need to just start realizing everyone's a bitch. Everyone just runs and switches. Pull up on people, letting them switch, and then yeah. It's going away. You can't one-shot anything. Okay, we got Pokeguru again. Let's go. I'm singling out Pokeguru. Wherever Pokeguru is at, we're killing it. Fire Fang. Alright, we take that. We just took the Corviknight almost all the way down. Let's go. I'm literally just chasing Pokeguru around. It's gonna run around with the Rayquaza with setups. Ice Fang real quick. There you go. Good girl. Yeah, I'm literally just going after Pokeguru this round. Alright, Dragonite. Dragon Rush onto it. Take that, Pokeguru. Yeah. Whenever someone pisses me off the match before and I get them in the next round, usually doesn't end well for them. Not even letting her get setups off this round. Oh no. Yeah, she pissed me off last round. You can't do that. Or I'm gonna win. I'll single you out the next round and I'll get that W against you. I take it personal. Alright, we'll end on that match and then go back to Chikorita. We're gonna get to 1800 and then that's gonna be it for the early stream. I think I'm gonna do one later tonight, but get wrecked, Pokeguru. You wanna run around with setups, I will single you out. I will Ice Fang, Stone Edge, Thunder Fang while you're doing your setup, and then you can't set up anymore. So, if you wanna run around doing setups, I will force you out of that strategy. I will single you out. I won't let you do it. I won't let you get away with it. The problem with ranked is a bunch of people aren't good and they don't understand that if you let people get a setup and then get blue and red orbs and they use legendaries, it's over. And then that person beats everyone by like 5 rounds. If everyone teams up on the person doing setups, then it's a free-for-all, then you can win. Then you can beat people who use legendaries without using legendaries. That's kind of my strategy, but... Alright, back to Chikorita. See if we get it before phase 40.
1779. We'll do 21 more checks for Chikorita. That'll be it for this one, and then I think I'm gonna do later tonight, maybe at like 10 to like 1 a.m. Like 10 to 2.
Dude, yeah, I phased, the only thing I phased, I started at 1750, and I'm only at like 1,779, but I got a shiny extra small Roserade, which is pretty crazy. This was my phase. I got that. So I was kind of like mad I got another Roserade until I saw it was an extra small, so that was actually pretty sick. But yeah, that's it for today. I've only gone from 1750 to like not far. Most of the stream I was hunting for Eevee and FireRed and Kangashkan. Good chance we get one more phase before we hit 1800. And there's a really good chance it's not Chikorita. We'll do 15 more for this stream, and then I'm gonna be back tonight, I think. Oh, nice! You're resetting donuts. Yeah. What's your favorite way to berry farm? Do you try to get one of those like item power 3 berries, big haul power 3, and then go into a 5-star zone, or do you like go into a 4-star battle zone, fight the berry people, and then just save like soft reset for a tank of berries? Because I kind of do both. But if you go into a 4-star battle zone and you get lucky, you can get like 3 of the berry people. And then that's like 15 guaranteed hypa or Tanga berries. But yeah, if you have enough Kasib berries, you can also just reset for like a level 3 berry donut and then like a big Hall Power 3 donut. And then if you take that into a 5-star zone and just bust Pokeballs, you'll get so many berries, it's crazy. That probably takes way longer to set up though.
Yeah, the big haul, I mean, you can just get so many in one hyperspace, it's actually wild.
But yeah, if I ever just need like enough to reset for just one donut, I'll just go into like a 4-star zone
Until I find a couple of berry people, fight them, and just reset until they give me 5 tank berries. Dude, the rainbow donuts are fire. I'm trying to see if I still have one of my rainbow donuts.
Yeah, I have like this. I used the Papa Hefe like sweet rainbow donut recipes for like my leftover donuts, and this one got me like sparkling power 3, alpha power 2. So you can definitely get good donuts with the rainbow ones. You just get lower odds, but you can even get 3-star sparkling and 3 like level 3 alpha. You can get level 3 sparkling, level 3 alpha. I mean, with the rainbow donuts. It's just not nearly as likely as it is with 8 Tangas, but alright, we got 11 more Chikorita, and I think I'll be back tonight at 10 or 11. Dude, the friggin' short I posted today is pretty crazy though. I got a Shalfa Onyx and a Steelix in the same hyperspace. And what's wild is like I already had a Steelix for my shiny living deck, so I only needed the Onyx. And I was using Sparkling Rock level 2, Alpha level 3. And Steelix isn't even rock type, it's ground and steel. And I got the Steelix to shine first for some reason, even though it was spawning Onyxes and Steelixes. And the Steelix spawned first. So I just like saved after that. I was on like a teleporter that was only spawning 4 at a time. You would have to teleport, like hop off the teleporter, like take a roll back to the teleporter and go back. And it was spawning 4. And then once I got once I got the shiny Steelix, I had to save, and then it was only spawning 3. And like I had less calories per reset, but I literally had to keep going. Once I had the Steelix for the Onyx for like 4 or 5 hours until I got it, the Onyx. But it was pretty sick because I had a Shalfa Onyx and a Shalfa Steelix at the exact same time. So now I have a Shalfa Onyx and a Shalfa Steelix. Because yeah, in the base game, I got one of my Onyxes shiny in Zone 14. That was a terrible hunt. I don't think it was as bad as Gibble, but that one was still pretty bad. Honestly, Gibble, Onyx, and then like the grass and fire starters are probably the worst hunts in this game that I can think of, other than the fossils from the lab.
I can't really think of another shiny harder in this game to get.
But yeah, I got some cool phases on yesterday's stream. I got a Shalfa Semi-Seer, so now I have all 3 of the Shalfa monkeys. I got a Shalfa Glaceon, so now I have Shalfa Glaceon, Sylveon, Leafeon, and Umbreon. So I have half of the Shalfa evolutions. So it's not like we're getting nothing out of this hunt, it's just taking so long. And we're getting a lot of stuff we don't need. A lot of duplicates. A lot of Gardebars. I was crashing out on shiny Gardevoir yesterday.
Like if I get another shiny Gardevoir, and I'm probably gonna get one now that I say that, I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, 1,794 Chikorita. We got 6 more before we end the stream. Chikorita. Dude, that's crazy.
Where did you, was that in like one steel type hyperspace? That's pretty sick. 3 hone edge is dope. That's the entire line if you need it to be. Hone edge is like such a good shiny. And then yeah, Beldum is awesome too. Aaron is like I actually shinies with just red eyes they're not my least favorite. I had a shiny Glalie as a part of my shiny only run in Pokemon Violet, and I actually like it. Where like only the eyes are red. I just don't like the shiny Aaron. If you get a freaking Shalfa and you can't tell, it's kind of funny because the eyes are just red anyway. There's a lot of Pokemon in this game where if it's in alpha and it's shiny, you can't even tell. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, another cool thing about phasing is you can always get like some super rare variation of it, like how I just got this extra small Roserade. Like I already had enough Roserade, but the extra small Roserade is pretty sick. Dang, you got 3 alphas. I have a shiny alpha Aegislash, but I got it from under the tower before they patched the alpha method. And then Hone Edge and Doublade, I just have regular. We got 3 more Chikorita, and then I'm gonna have to put a ribbon on it. Oh, like you couldn't just fly spam, like you just wanted to make sure you got shiny alphas and not regular shinies. It's crazy that like in the DLC you can get to a point where you're literally just like specifically hunting the alphas. That's what I've done on it. Like when I'm using certain donuts and if I already have multiple of the shinies, like I might just be going straight for the alphas. If it makes me like lose a spawn. What's up, Mango? Sorry, you just checked back in right before I'm about to end it, but you didn't miss much. I was doing some ranked battles, and I got a shiny extra small Roserade for phase 37. We're ending the stream at 1800. We're at 1798, so we got 2 more. 2 more Chikorita, and that's gonna be it. But I'm gonna try to get to 2,000 tonight. Yeah, still nothing. I was able to get to 4,900 on Eevee though, so I'm almost at 5,000 for Eevee. There's a Chikorita. Alright, we got 1 more Chikorita, and that is going to be it for this afternoon. We'll be back this evening, pretty sure. If not, definitely we'll be back tomorrow. But no Chikorita, so the stream goes on.
Yeah, sorry, Mango. But yeah, shout out to Oliver the Mimiku fan, Damon, Salim, Amanda, and of course Mango. I don't know if I'm gonna do another Safari stream just because I would be way too afraid of getting the shiny and then just failing it. I don't know what I would do. Oh, and with that, that is 1800 Chikorita. We're gonna have to call it a stream. Just wait for the notification because I think I'm gonna go live tonight at about 10, like sometime between 9 and 10 Eastern. Pretty sure I am going live tonight. If not, definitely tomorrow night. But yeah, we're at 1800 phase 37. We are going to get to 2000 next stream. We'll get 400 up on the board. But that's gonna be it for today. Unfortunately, we couldn't get it. Yeah, have a good night, Mango. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks to everybody who popped in. We will be back either like in 5-6 hours or tomorrow. But peace out.